two wheels. The frame rate is dropping, but I love how it feels. The dashboards are warping, the ground is a blur. I'm chasing a ghost in a fur-lined full leather spur. Oh, it's the low-res road rage, pixelated fight. My polygon bumpers are holding on tight. The draw distance is zero, there's fog in the air. I'm firing a homing missile into despair. Total vehicular mayhem on a 32-bit stage. Living my best life in a low-res cage. I found a power-up, it's a giant red bolt. My memory card is full, give the system a jolt. I'm strapping a taxi with a roof-mounted gun. My physics are floaty, but we're having some fun. I just drove through a wall that wasn't quite there. Now I'm falling through the map into infinite air. Reset the console, blow on the disc. Losing my save file is a calculated wreck. Select your vehicle. Warthog? No. Grim? Maybe. The guy with the giant tires and no shirt? Definitely. Oh, it's the low-res road rage, pixelated fight. My polygon bumpers are holding on tight. The draw distance is zero, there's fog in the air. I'm firing a homing missile into despair. Total vehicular mayhem on a 32-bit stage. Living my best life in a low-res Twisted Metal Vigilante 8. My controller's vibrating. It's getting late. Car coming! Car coming! Car coming! Car coming! Car coming! The single, the disc spinning, and the heavies and bass drop. Boot up the gray box, hear the chime. It's 1998 and I'm losing track of time. Got a CRT TV that's humming in the dark. I'm picking a psycho to drive through the park. Is it a clown in a van or a guy on two wheels? The frame rate is dropping, but I love how it feels. The dancers are warping, the ground is a blur. I'm chasing a ghost in a fur-lined faux leather spur. Oh, it's the low-res road rage, pixelated fight. My polygon bumpers are holding on tight. The draw distance is zero, there's fog in the air. I'm firing a homing missile into despair. Total vehicular mayhem on a 32-bit stage. Living my best life in a low-res I found a power-up, it's a giant red bolt. My memory card is full, give the system a jolt. I'm strapping a taxi with a roof-mounted gun. My physics are floaty, but we're having some fun. I just drove through a wall that wasn't quite there. Now I'm falling through the map into infinite air. Reset the console, blow on the disc. Losing my save file is a calculated wreck.
Select your vehicle.
Warthog? No. Grim? Maybe.
The guy with the giant tires and no shirt? Definitely.
Oh, it's the low-res road rage, pixelated fight. My polygon bumpers are holding on tight. The draw distance is zero, there's fog in the air. I'm firing a homing missile into despair. Total dog? No. Grim? Maybe. The guy with the giant tires and no shirt? Definitely. Oh, it's the low-res road rage pixelated fight. My polygon bumpers are holding on tight. The draw distance is zero. There's fog in the air. I'm firing a homing missile into despair. Total vehicular mayhem on a 32-bit stage. Living my best life in a low-res cage. Twisted Metal Vigilante 8. My controller's vibrating. It's getting late. Late! Car coming!
All right. Oh, Con! Hey, guys. Sound test. Let's see if my regulars can say howdy. Hey, Beaver. Hey, Cam. Hey, Con. Hey, Evie. You sensed Goodrich. Ramirez Arcadia. Twisted Metal plays 5. Vigilante. I don't know what that means. Angel! I know, I had a little bit extra time today, so I thought I would continue my delve into Twisted Metal 5. Maybe I'll play a little bit of Small Brawl too, on top of that. Let's see. Alright. Text is very slow, so if you ask a question, I think it's about a 30-second delay. So bear that in mind as I start my play. Let's see, who do I suggest? Try driving Sweet Tooth in alternate Sweet Tooth vehicle parked at the same level. I've already played Sweet Tooth. I feel like I want to try a character I have not done yet. Maybe Grim or something might be kind of fun. Alright. Good times. Actually, can I... 1 second, guys. Let me see if I can show something here real quick. Still very much in progress. It's going to take a while to get it done. Southwest Warrior, welcome in. I got to put my glasses for this one. A Little Lucky. Welcome in. I do not recognize your name, but then again, I'm getting old, so maybe I'm forgetting. Southwest is one of my regulars. He's so regular, he gets to be a mod. I will play Twisted Metal 5 here in a second, but as you can see from my background here, I was one of the major individuals on Small Brawl, and there's been a project I've been talking to you guys about. I want to see if I can make it happen. Glass Cannon Man? Maybe. I have to change up my way of playing. Can I show this? Can I show this? Now, let's see. Alright, let's set this up. 1 second while I add a scene so I can show you guys something that you'll be interested in, I think. Let's add this. Let's do image display. I think it's display capture is the right one. No, window capture maybe. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna point it at here. And I'm gonna say okay. And then I'm gonna shrink that a little bit. I'll put you right here. Shrink you down just a little bit more. And let's move you all the way down. Not blocking too much stuff. Move you up a little bit. This is the original Sweet Tooth Small Brawl model, and I have been slowly up-resing it for 3D printing. It looks very blocky now, but I'm going to do a whole smoothing procedure on it. But at the moment, I have to turn all the 2D stuff into 3D stuff because printers don't like flat stuff or missing polys. So I got to fill it all in. But this is the work in progress right here. I'll probably have to print it about 20 times before we before we get it finished. But yeah, I'm turning a PS1 model into a printable 3D model. There's some areas I know I got to thicken up for the 3D printer to see it. Making Sweet Tooth's head's going to be a pain in the ass, but we'll get there. We'll eventually get there. I had to fix some of the topography here, and then once that's all done, I'm going to up-res it and smooth it out and add a shit ton of polys to it so it actually prints correctly. The head and the wheels are going to be the toughest, I think, because I got to make that head from scratch. Maybe I could commission a modeler to do the head. Maybe I can get Angel to do it. Was it kept on an ancient USB drive all these years? Cam, it was actually on a CD that was burned from when I left Incognito. I kept all the models from it. So I have Slam, I got Crimson Fury, all those guys. So they just need up-resing because the 3D printer won't be able to deal with it. I mean, you saw my videos of the cut Small Brawl stuff. A lot of those models I show of like Warthog and Grasshopper, I got them. Like that wasn't something I just made up. Like I have them in their OG textures. So let's see. If you ever do Warthog, I'd separate Warthog and Grasshopper models. Yeah, I would do the funky sci-fi tanks for Warthog and then keep Grasshopper as that. And maybe even a third one that's just the Warthopper version. So that I thought would be a fun little thing to show off as I'm slowly... I haven't had a lot of time to do it, but I'm filling in all the missing polys and making all the flat polys into 3D, so it'll work out. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. If there's a high demand for this, then yeah, maybe I'll do a whole series including the glow-in-the-dark versions. Because they have glow-in-the-dark filament for the... wrong way. For the 3D printer back here, which would be super cool. I know. I do have the Yellow Jacket model too. Of all things, though Minion was never made concept art or model out of all those things. So that is sad. I would have to recreate that. That might be a Kickstarter or something. We'll see. All right, but anyways, let's get to what everybody's here for. Let's go to the PS1 game. You have the I have the second tank. Maybe make that into Minion. Maybe. I also have the Trapper version before it became Grasshopper. I would love to do a Kickstarter. The money just isn't there. That's the unfortunate part, guys. Oh, actually, let me leave that up while I get the game up and going. This was a last-minute stream. It would probably take about $1 million, guys, to make even a budget title of this. And right now, most companies aren't funding shit out there, even for a known dev. Okay, that's going. Let's hopefully it's pointed in the right direction. And work. Yeah, there we go. I mean, Con, that could be a thing. If Angel wants to join forces and I use my industry name and knowledge, and he brings his game and his people together, we could probably launch a Kickstarter, especially with all the people I know on within the industry and on streaming. We might be able to hit some numbers if we ever did that. But that's up to him. Hey Jack, welcome in. I love Small Brawl. That was my first Twisted Metal game I ever had. That's what we made it for, was to get all the kids into it, because all the adults were aging out of Twisted Metal. They're going on to GTA and Halo. I know, I can dream too. The magic begins in about 5 years when I retire, and I have FU money that I can just sit here and then do indie projects with people like Angel and stuff. Then you don't have to worry about money that much. But for now, I have a family to support and a mortgage to pay, so I am a slave to the man. Slave! Hey! Oh my gosh. I gotta figure out how to change this text again. Merciless Joey TV! You made me put on my glasses. Maybe that should be a command. Goodrich puts on glasses because he's old and losing his eyesight. Let's go. Let's go huge text right there. I can actually read that. Boom! Alright. I have had requests for possibly Grim in a playthrough today. Anybody have any suggestions? I do want to try the glass cannon, but I also have concerns about me being able to do that. I tried Microblast. I didn't like them that much. It was something about the perspective on the ground. I played a bunch of these guys. I haven't played Grasshopper yet. You know what? Let's try Grim. Let's try Grim. I think I played with him briefly and I just got the crap kicked out of me. But I got to get in the mindset of not being a tanky boy and just hit and run.
Metal. Inferno's Crucible. This used to be the place I held my first Twisted Metal contest.
I don't know if Angel's still here, but when I was first designing the game that turned out to be Small Brawl, before I knew it was going to be a kid's game, I had this brilliant idea to carry over some mechanics from Vigilante 8, where specials could have different utilities, so you didn't always have to just use it for damage. You could have used it for, like, defense, or... Wow, does that seek at all? Defense, or escape, and some of the write-ups I remember on Grim was he could use his special to basically create a bone cage around somebody and hold them there and cause damage. Or it would open up like a gates of hell and he would teleport somewhere else. Or just a straight up normal damage. I don't know how viable that would have been. You like the stupidity of playing Warpath. I'm gonna try him eventually here. You know? Grim ain't too bad. Let's see. I need some stuff though. Give me that. That's the stuff I need. Oh, camera. Camera's one of the hardest things to get right in this type of thing. Yeah, if I can use my... Remember to use it as use my speed defensively, because I'm a very offensive player. But he feels good. He's feeling pretty good. Hey, Neo! Welcome in! Thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it. Things are going well. Going well. I am playing some of the new stuff. Hey, Midnight! Welcome in, guys. Wow, we're already getting a big crowd today. For my stream size, anyways. Alright, I remember what shield is. Oh, no, what hit me from behind? Boo! Twist Metal 5 Grim. This one's your favorite Grim? Yeah. I don't know. The Twist Metal Black Online version of Grim I made was pretty good. With his Seeking Scythe. And I think it even has an AoE on hit too, a little bit. Oh, one over his head! No. 41 points of damage, though, is pretty tasty. Grim? Grim hits hard. Yeah, probably the worst version of Grim is the one I made for Small Brawl, but he didn't have a finished special, unfortunately. If we finished his special, he would have been pretty good.
The capital of the entertainment industry is always far more entertaining when it's being destroyed. Let's scare off the rest of the transplants, shall we?
Damn. I can't see any health left in Cousin Eddie's health bar. Why is he not dead? Where'd you go, buddy? Come on. I had a passing idea, Angel, that I thought would be kind of interesting. It would be hard to convey game-wise, but I wonder if you could have it where, see how I want to verbalize this. If I have full health and I run over a health, and you still have it disappear, I know we talked about it not, which is probably the better way to do it, but it would be interesting if it actually just gave you back your specials instead. Just max them out. That would add an interesting layer of strategy to it. Because boy would I like kind of like what we did in Twist Metal Black Online, where you could hold a relic and it would recover, a certain relic would recover your special like 10 times faster than it usually does. Because I really like to damage Mr. Grimm's special. And I'm going to use it a lot. More than I should. Oh, long shot. Come back here, bud. Damn, I am a paperweight. I gotta stop doing this. I'm playing like I'm a big boy. I gotta stop it. Nick, welcome in. I had a little extra time today. I thought I'd play some wonderful small brawl. Twisted Metal 5. Hopefully we get small brawl characters in here. That's nice. That makes up for me being made of crepe paper. If I can burn down an enemy that fast, it's kind of nice. I gotta be very defensive now, though. We shall see. Oh, he can make that jump. Oh, and she dumped over it. Bullshit. If you don't like ads, you can always go to the YouTube side. I don't think I have those on that side. Maybe I do. I gotta look at it. I don't actually think I've ever been paid by YouTube once. Oddly enough. If you can suffer the ads, you can get me a payday. Because I do get a little bit of money from Twitch. I think I get like $100 every 3 months. Not quite worth the time, but I do enjoy doing this, so in that aspect, it is worth it. One guy left. Oh shit! No, you don't. Oh, yes, you do. Woo! That was close. Come here, Slam. I got something for you. I missed. You want that, right? I am very afraid of this man. I am so close to winning, and I feel like he's gonna kill me. Come on, health. Where's the health? There's one somewhere around here, right? Down here? Down here? Yes. So Nick watched our talk with Jaffe the other day. So he thought it was pretty cool. I was thinking about that too the other day, where Jaffe's just like, oh, this isn't sticky enough to keep people, engaged for more than like a month or two. And I was thinking about that, and I think I disagree with him in a couple of ways. In that, I think he's stuck a bit in the past as to the way games used to be at Sony, where you'd make a game and you'd expect people to like live, eat, and breathe it for like 6 months or something. And the market has changed. Small indie games that are, give a month's worth of gameplay, I feel are more valuable than ones that are designed to be played for 6 months to a year, because there's just not enough of that market left with the battle passes and the amassed amount of content. It feels like this is where the indies are kind of shining like this, where someone can buy this, get it for like 15, 20 bucks, play it for a month or two, and feel like they got their money's worth. As opposed to, oh no, they can't, they don't have 800 hours of gameplay on it, now it sucks. Because people want to just smaller experiences. Like, no one has time to live in a game world like we used to. So, I think the market's changed. I think this is perfect, where people engage with it for a month, and go off, play another indie game for 10, 15 bucks, and then when you have a DLC, they come back to it, and you're golden. Like, let's see. I'm doing all right with Grim. I'm not doing bad with him.
Redstone Gulch. I love a relaxing desert getaway. Perfect place for barbecue. If it gets too hot for you here, you could always roll down your window.
Barbecue, was that a V8 reference? Was that Sid Burn? Damn it, I missed him with 2 of them. Boo! Ow, ow. Super ow, that was dumb of me. Where is the health? There's usually health up here, right? Dark Mortimer, welcome in, man. The fan-made game is so good. It is a joy to play. Alright, I'm back in it. I'm back in it! You don't see the barbecue grills on this. I know, right? More than any AAA game. I mean, I like AAA games, don't get me wrong, it's where my bread and butter came from, but there's so many games coming out, and so many good, smaller experiences like this, that I just want to hop from one to the other. I don't want to be like the WoW player who that's all they play for a year straight. I want to check out a bunch of shit, and small bite-sized experiences like this kind of really lend themselves to that quite a bit. And I don't want to pay for a battle pass or any of that kind of nonsense. No Suicide Kills the Justice League battle pass or Concord battle pass. Oh, that wasn't the shield command. I am taking a beating. Okay. Oh, you are doing point-based on health, aren't you? That health almost completely fills up Mr. Grimm. Given the fact that he's a paper cannon, a glass cannon, I think that works pretty well for him. I would hate if it was percentage-based and all I got was like less than a single missile hit back. So I think this is the right way you did it here. Someone's behind me. Not anymore. mean, I got so many larger form games right now I've never played in my Steam library. Plus, this has that magic of get in, feel like you accomplished something in, you know, half an hour and get out if you're a really good player. Get off my ass. Yeah, Grim is his small stature and speed actually make him pretty hard to hit, which is nice for a low hit point boy. Good suggestion. I am enjoying playing Grim. I'm sure it's going to be very different once I start playing Primeval, but I'll be cursing playing this. Does Stalker 2 even count? Oh man. We need more Twisted Metal. I'm telling you, I really hope Sony takes notice of this and reaches out to Angel. Even if they send a cease and desist, that's like a perfect opportunity to be like, hey, let's have a chat before we go this route. I think we can both benefit from this. Ow. Oh my. I'm so beat up. Don't hit me, please. Don't hit me. Let me get a health. There's gotta be a health around here somewhere. Come on. Can't die. Everybody's watching me. Everybody's counting on me. Okay, that's back. Oh yeah, did I forget to mention this is the special Angel challenge we agreed upon, so if I die, he goes in and wipes it off, the entire project, just deletes it all, so there's a lot riding on this one. So I'm doing my best to stay alive with Grim. Also, you guys probably should have suggested Grim. He just got his finger on the delete button right now as we talk. What is going on? Why is everything hitting me? Ooh, that was a little spicy there. What just hit me? All right, 3 people left. Grim's doing really well. Hey, Lakeshore, yes, Grim does look very good. The cool thing about his design is it's not actually a black robe, it's all made of leather. So he's a biker and the Grim Reaper at the same time. It's super metal. Oh shit! That was my own bomb hitting me. That was a little spicy there. Let's see, where's the good health? I am hoping you worked a little bit on the navigation for this level, because I always have trouble finding that mega health for some reason. Is it here? It's over here. Is this the one I can get? Son of a... Damn it, it is not. Is it this teleporter? Is it this one? No. No. You have backups, right? You guys have no faith in me. I'm probably doing better with Grim than anybody I've done so far. 2 guys left, Axel's one of them. Whoa, he had some range on that. What the? Alright, I'll catch you in a bit, Angel. Where is that health? Not that I really need it anymore. You did Axel? Nice. That was good. Well, that was a waste of a Merv. Shoot. I don't really need it, but I kind of wanted it. Oh, come on. Come on. I got 2 lives left. That's not terrible. Damn, we got like 32 people in here between YouTube and Twitch. Thanks, guys, for being here. Anybody from Sony in here by any chance? Huh? You want to chat to me? Let me put you in contact with Angel so we can talk about putting this thing on PSN. Oh, it paid off in the end. I don't need that for this. There's something satisfying about him dying in flame.
I've hired a headhunter and an old acquaintance of mine to test your skills. Meet Pride. He's just giddy to take you as his trophy.
I'm not sure I want to fight this fight. This guy's a little scary. Do I have the goods to handle him? Steam and PSN, yes, thank you. Napalm, okay, freeze, then hit, just unload all my specials. Where are you, big man? Oh shit, he's right there. Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here. Run! Yeah, there was a health in one of these. Let's see. I'm too afraid to look at my radar at the moment. Aha. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god! I got one back. I don't know if it's enough to handle him. Oh, I should have gotten that health. Yeah, that teleporter's a bad position. When you're running around in a panic, you accidentally teleport instead of grabbing the health. Oh, do I need this? Do I need this? It's a lot of health for this guy. Just give him overflow. Like, it goes beyond his normal health bar for a short time if he picks up too much health. Drunk on souls. Oh. Is he right behind me? I don't see him. I don't see him. I think we're good. Yeah, I could remote bomb him also. It's just he's so dangerous. I just want to hit and run, man. Or maybe this. Come on, Primeval, die. It's your time. I'm the motherfucking Grim Reaper, dude. Can't beat me. Not for long. You can only delay the inevitable. That was such a cheese way to get him. I feel terrible.
Westgate Galleria. We're having a Black Friday sale. By the end of the day, nearly all vehicles should be slashed into half.
That was satisfying. That was so satisfying just to end him like that so quickly. There's two. I don't know. Maybe Grim's my guy. Oh shoot, I got too cocky. I got way too cocky with Mr. Grimm. Alright. Such an enjoyable game though. Bring in the pain. I'm very hurt. I'm very hurt. Shit. I was doing so good. Alright, I gotta play it safe here. I gotta play it safe. Why am I not doing as well? I'm wondering what the... Is it the level flow? Am I just relying too much on a special? I don't think he has, Con. I could ping him on Discord. I'm friends with him on Discord. I know he was working on his own car combat at one point. But it's very difficult to do that sometimes. The cheap indie project is the young man's game, so to speak. Whoa! That was close. Axel, come back here. I'm sure he would be very impressed if he saw this. He'd be like, wow. And because he's very terrified Sony will come after him. If there's any hint of like car combat in his projects, and like during one of his streams, I was just like, or he was talking to Nick, I was just like, no. You can't copyright mechanics, you can't copyright a genre. Like you're more than free to go make a car combat game. Like no one's gonna come after you. Unless you sign something specifically at Sony saying you could never work at a car combat game again. And that would not be something you could really hold up in court, I don't think. Now, if it uses the IP, that's a different story, which we have talked about extensively on this stream. What is blowing up under my ass? Grim has had a little too much chili. Where is? I need someone who's very weak. Adding damage models to Grim is pretty easy. I would imagine, like, once he gets to the point, like, this is going to go into a release, if he wants to spend more time on it, then yeah, you could easily add some bells and whistles to this. Yeah, old IP is, you know, we'd all like to get a hold of it, but the second, it's like a double-edged sword in a weird way, where you need money to make the game, so you make a deal with the publisher, and unfortunately, a lot of the deals, the publisher ends up owning the IP forever. But the game would never be made if you didn't originally take that deal, so it's a deal with the devil, no pun intended. Which is how a lot of these IPs get locked down, including Vigilante 8 and Twisted Metal and all those type of games. And now with AAA being so expensive to develop and the team size is growing so huge, they're only interested in sure bets that can make $1 billion. And Twisted Metal is not that game. Not these days anymore. Is it a multi-million-dollar game? Absolutely. Probably 50, I would say. Which, you know, if you can make it for $1 million, you just made 49 mil, which is nothing to sneeze at. But a lot of big publishers are not interested in that. That's considered a very small deal for them. Hold still for a second.
Lindbergh.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting with
A
Graham.
sense of deja vu might make you think you've been here before.
Is his scale gonna make these
Start
jumps
things
seem
off with a good
impossible?
old-fashioned octagon fight, and then we'll see who is the real king of the kill.
Woo! Oh, it's a nice little landing right there. Look at that. Ah, crap. I don't want to be up here. Get me out of here! I know how much damage he does. Get me out of here. You punks. Damn, they are just on me. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, you fall through the floor on this? Bad collision, huh? I feel it. Well, look how much it fills him up, how quickly, because his health is so small. That's cool. This is actually great for Grim right here. Oh, it was. It took everything I just did. Whoops. Whoops. I'm hoping Sony will come to their senses and just be like, hey, Indy's eating our lunch. And this happened once before, like a very long time ago, like during the Patapon era. And they actually had a whole division where they would work with smaller indie devs and give them a little bit of money to do their projects. And then they'd throw them up on the game store or for PSP. But man, they're just only doing big bets at the moment. But they can't I don't know. Maybe they could survive like that. I'm not gonna say they can't, because if they're the one that does and all the other competition falls away, then yes, they won at that point. Ooh, what does this do? I think if I blow it up, it does. Doing nothing. Oh my god! Where the hell? Roach Croach? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, smaller investments honestly are safer bets right now. If you think about it as like diversifying in the stock market, where you could put it all in one stock, and if it hits big, then great. But if it doesn't, you lose everything. So put out 50 small games for the cost of one big game and see what lands. I'm hoping that comes back. That philosophy comes back. Gotta think about getting dinner at some point too. My Uber Eats bills have been very large lately. So I've turned into a lazy Californian. Top her off! Yeah, and Sony used to do that, Beaver, like, when I worked at Not the Best Game. Oh my god, I remembered it last second. That was... Woo! Like Ratchet and Clank Size Matters, that game I worked on, we got the license IP for that. Shit, do I have enough? I don't have enough shield? Well, crap. Nope, nope, get me out! Damn it! Let's see. Oh, I missed the teleporter. I would have escaped. Now, why did that break? That was interesting. Uh-oh. Yellow Jacket's down here. What do we got? What do we got? 5 guys left. What? Shit! You summoned the helicopter, you fools!
You're in violation of City Code 3332. Get out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully.
Who is here? Damn, dude, get off of me. Derp, derp. Hey, Kay, welcome in, man. Popeyes. Can't be eating that junk food, Angel. We gotta keep you around for another Twisted Metal remake. Damn it. I was doing so good. This is one of my better runs. Alright. Going in.
Lindbergh Heights. A sense of deja vu might make you think you've been here before.
Who summoned Warhawk already? What kind of sadistic maniac is doing that?
You're in violation of City Code 3332. Get out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully.
Oh, that's very neat. Woo! I mean, if Angel got funding from Sony and they said, here's $5 million to finish this thing up, which is sounds like a lot of money, but if you're running a company and paying people and taxes, it is not. No game is made for under 5 mil these days. You could add a lot of bells and whistles to this, for sure. I mean, it's already got a lot of meat on the bone, in my opinion. Yeah, 10 grand, $10,000 now. It wouldn't do it, Con. You gotta bear in mind taxes are out of the gate are gonna take you half of that already. So now you're down to $5,000. That ain't gonna go far, man. Okay, 100 grand. If you're very strategic and depending what features he's adding, yes. But if you're talking like we're gonna add multiplayer and couch co-op and have a dedicated server, and it starts to quickly escalate at that point. I mean, if I was in Angel's shoes and they said, yeah, we want you to finish this thing, you can use the license, we're going to get a 50% cut, which is probably what they would do. I would just straight up ask for 8 to 10 mil. and then go from there. Because they're not going to give a shit about that kind of money. That's nothing to them. That missile scares the shit out of me. Yeah, this is the only thing that can hit him on this incline. He didn't die, you bastard. Finally. Jeez. Things I have to go through to kill people around here. There's usually a health around here, right? I can go sit. I'll just take a bath. We're gonna take a bath for a second. Watching the radar, watching the radar. Someone's coming. It's time to go. Fire in the hole. Perfectly timed joke. There we go. Sweet. I'm actually shocked Jaffe hasn't come back to playing this, but he's been mostly talking about politics that are upsetting him to no end, which I feel like he should just unplug for a while and play games. He'd be a happier man. You know what? He needs a vacation. How about this? He can go on vacation for a month, completely unplugged, and I'll take over his channel. I'll give it back to him in a month. I'll make him that offer and watch him just rage. Oh, the high one, the hightail or whatever it's called. Is he only doing that on Twitch? Because I haven't gotten any YouTube alerts on that. Oh, destroying the generators. Yeah, it gives you like a rando thing, right? It's either health, destroys an enemy, or does something else. I forget what it was. I don't need that. Ah! Ouch. Whoa! What was that giant fiery missile that just came through here? Oh, no, we're out of here.
You're in violation of City Code 4432.
Is there anybody? There's somebody over here. Get him! Get him! want that for a lucky save. Ooh. You are correct about that, Mr. Cam. Real-life politics are being jammed into video games, which I do not like. Games are an escape after a hard day of work, or a good way to turn off your brain, and we do have some bad actors in the game industry these days that I do not like them using it as a political platform. Keep it fun, keep it escapism, and then everybody can enjoy it. But the second you start jamming in a lot of politics into some of the stuff, it becomes very divisive, and I don't like that. This is the common ground we have. We get to talk about the fun stuff we love. And that'll be the last of my political statement for the day. Ah, shit. See, that generator was communism. It killed me. Just kidding. Let's see. I have arrived. Logic, welcome in. You bastard. Run! Damn, I was using power missiles. Oh, that little bastard. Death trap, I'm gonna get you for that. Hey, Spam, welcome in. That is definitely risk versus reward there. And then there was 0. Did I do it? I did it, I think. Mr. Grimrich.
Oh, no.
My
It
name
seems
just turns
you've
into too
upset
many
our
puns, doesn't it?
contractors. Mega Augur doesn't look too happy, and he is going to want payback for all the construction work you've destroyed.
Wait, is there a regular auger? There's gotta be if there's a mega, right? Oh shit! I have no energy to shield. Mother effer, get away from me. Yeah, I wasn't a huge Twisted Metal 3 and 4 player. Not like Nick was. Oh my god! My health is bad. My health is very bad. Hey, Doom Daddy! Thank you. Welcome in, man. Good to see ya. Our other resident Twisted Metal player in the streamer, I should say. I think there's a lot of them in here. Where are you, Augur? You're down there. I got decent health. Can I do another hit and run on you? I think I can do another hit and run on you, right? Damn. Well, that didn't go as planned. That did not go as planned at all. Jeez, I saw him. Cheese and crackers. Let's do this while we get a breather. He's no joke. He's no joke. I don't have enough for shield again. Damn it. All right, we're out of here. I'm glad I opened this up. Get the hell away from me, dude. Whoa. All right. Health. Holy mother. All right, this way. We're gonna go this way. I got 1 life left, as long as I don't really screw this up. Hey, bud. I'm such a dick. I'm a horrible human being. Sorry, man. You're too much. Your drill hole's too big for my little motorcycle, man. Let's see. There we go. You should have a drum barrel of lube, Angel, and if you pick it up, Super Argo only does half damage when you get to it special.
Thousands die. Mother Nature
It's like a
will be
mini
so
power-up.
unforgiving. Don't worry. I'm sure you can do worse.
Oh, that was a rear fire shot! Eric just says bra. I don't know if that was to my inappropriate lube joke or not. It'd be funny. Nope. I think I'm out of... No, I'm not out of juice. Why didn't that freeze come out? Interesting. I have dumb fingers, apparently. Sorry, Nick. Your time is up. Here, give me your pizza. That was a little close. Playing chicken with Darkseid there. Coming back? You coming back? Yeah. Where is everybody? Aha! Come here. Get out of the gutter. Sorry, Darkseid. I know, I'm thinking about pizza right now. Ordering my favorite from Domino's. I think my kid's making dinner for me and the missus. He may be ordering pizza. Anyways. Oof. Oh, son of a... Oh, Warthog. The revenge shot. Yeah, we're down to 2. I think I'm not gonna jinx it, but I think we got it. Yeah, I like being able to pin them down and just burn them. Hey, Cam Bandy, welcome in. We got 2 cams in here. I never realized that. It's a cam-friendly stream, apparently. All right, let's see. Since weapons don't carry over, I don't need to load up, so I should just go kill. Go kill this man. Boom! Look at that. We're gaming. You do the loaded bacon and cheddar on French fry style crust. I've never heard of French fry style crust in my life.
Look who decided to visit us all the
I
way
got a
from
taste for a
hell.
pizza that most people
Meaning
find
is
repulsive,
always taking out
but
his
it also
bitterness
meant that
on
in
whoever's
college people
nearby.
wouldn't ask for a slice.
It looks like that
So
will
it
be
kind of
you.
worked out. It's the most horrific of pizzas. And no, it's not anchovies. Fuck that shit. People eat anchovies on pizzas are monsters. Oh, that was my own mind. That wasn't good. I can't just say that.
1013, almost.
Hey, trails from the dark side. Yeah, I'm playing a little Grim tonight. I'm liking him. I'm doing pretty. He might actually be my best character to date. Oh, it's pineapple. If you must know, it is thin crust Domino's, extra sauce with Canadian ham, pineapple, and black olives. No one has ever said, hey, can I have a slice of that? Did that not hit him? Oh my god! See, you got good taste there. How about that? This guy's a menace. Okay, we're out. Screw this, we're out. There's something about the sweet and savory of the black olives and the pineapple. That I like. Is that gonna kill me? Nope. This is gonna put me out of the world. Ooh, I could use that. How the hell do I get that? Yeah, but Domino's has the thin crust. That's the only reason I go to them. I used to love Papa John's. Was really good, but it's so thick. Somebody else can get me a thin crust. We're good to go. Oh, you can actually avoid that bullshit. No, 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 no. Damn it! I was hoping you put me back on top. Oh well. Yeah, the black olives throw you. I know. It's a bold choice in toppings, right? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's turn this corner and wait for Mr. Minion to come around the corner. Oh my god, that was faster than I expected. I heard the raining in my head, in my earbuds, and I was like, wait, it's raining? And I looked out the window. Your rain effect is perfect. Get me out of here. Oh, suck it, minion. Mmm. Pat's Pizzas. Interesting. Yeah, I would say one of my favorite streams of Nick's was ranking all the fast food joints, and I thought that was hilarious. Everybody was on fire with their opinions that night. It's just like, you guys are not even this passionate about Car Combat, but man, you talk about Raising Cane's not being in the beer tier, the B tier, and everybody's super pissed off. I thought it was genius. But he didn't know what Roy Rogers was, which makes me feel old because I think that's a dying brand, even though it's still in Virginia. Which is the better version of Arby's. Matter of fact, I think Arby's bought out most of their chain. They had the best roast beef sandwich. I would like to end you now. Why are you zigging and zag? It's like defensive maneuvers, man. It's car combat, but every car is a fast food restaurant. That would actually be kind of funny. It would probably be better as a kart racer and just have some ridiculous shit going on, but that would be funny. Get some sponsorship from all the restaurants. Lord Viger, welcome in, man. I will read the rest of your statement once it gets past the view count there. A very poorly placed view count on my part. Oh, that was a good straight shot for my ass. Yes, there's still Roy Rogers out in Virginia and a couple other places. You can look it up. I saw that as a list and I was like, wait a minute, what is this? And apparently it's like in, it's near one of the military bases I used to go to when I worked at the Pentagon. I think it was near, God, what was the name of it? It's just north of Richmond, south of DC. Lord Viger, if you can go to one of them and take a picture of it, you can put it on my Discord. I don't know what I'll give you for it, but we'll figure out something. If you can overnight a Roy Rogers sub, or sorry, roast beef sandwich. Oh, you turned at the last second, you little prick. I swear there was someone behind me. That hit nothing. Clear out some of this debris. One of these had a health in it, right? One of these. Huh. When you make a pizza and try to add every topping known to man, $80 to $100. That does not surprise me. I ordered the Domino's pizza that I was talking about, and it cost like $25 here in California. It's like, when the hell did a Domino's pizza start costing $25? I mean, I go to Five Guys and get their little value meal there, the fries, the small fries, small drink, and the little cheeseburger, and that's still like 25 fucking bucks. It's just like, this is not fast food anymore. Oh, that was a very nice shot on my part, including hitting myself in the face. Oh, Kentucky. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever been to Kentucky. You have a friend who lives in Virginia Beach. I also have a friend who lives in Virginia Beach. I went to school in Virginia Beach for a very short time. It's actually one of my favorite places. I like going out there. I may buy an extra property at some point. If I ever get rich. Because you can still get a house out there very cheap. You're not Crimson Fury. There was a red car there a second ago. Nope, I got this health too. Oh shit. Where are the healths? I really need one. That's not me. Behind you. Oh no. He's so fast. Health. Oh shit, one hit's gonna kill me. How am I still alive? That was a bumpity bump of death right there, potentially. Oh, thank God. Thank God! Alright, we're hanging. Oh, what? looking for my special in time. I was afraid he was going to shoot me, though. If I could have specialed him, that would have been over for Mr. Moneybags. Hey, Travis! I'm sorry, Trails. It's so hard to read the darker text. I like Arby's. They actually have a pretty decent French dip there, which is one of my favorite sandwiches. But it also depends on where you get it from. Like when I'm driving to Arizona, there's a couple of Arby's in between here and there, and it's just like, this is not the best. This is very clearly a middle of the desert Arby's. Oh, Mr. Moneybags, you're using straight shot fire on an incline there, my friend. What is up with Thumper? He's just flipping and flopping all over the place. Oh, I could have ended him if I had my special ready. What is this man doing? I'm gonna put you out of your misery. Clearly you have some kind of brain worm. Wait, I thought there was a health in here. Oh no. Is there a different mountain with a different health? No. No. Different cave? Oh my god, how many caves did you put in here? Hey Morgan, welcome in! Yes, Arby's is the Twisted Metal of fast food. I think we've been discussing that all night. That's the current theory. Oh, damn it. She intercepted for... Oh, man. She saved Crimson Fury's ass. Where are you, Pit Viper? Boom! Buck! We got Travis and we got Buck Travis now. Nice. It might be nice to have also, you know, you could put like a little avalanche sign or something there. Slippery ice to call it out if you wanted to do something like that. Also, hi yourself. Wait, is Mock in? Hey, Mock Supreme's in. Look, oh, no, I don't want that. Did I get it? Shit, I got it. Hey, 32-bit Bailey. For the audience here, Mr. Bailey made his own car combat game. It's more of a demolition derby type game that I'm hoping to play on stream one day. Probably. I wonder if I can squeeze it in tomorrow. I might be able to do that. I gotta get it set up. This was already set up, so it's easy to just play this and go. But it's pretty cool. Trying to think if we can drop in chat and see if people want to check it out. It is a one-person show. For sure. Let me see if I can drop it in, though. See if I can figure that out real quick. It's more of like a ramathon, if anything. Let's see.
Midtown
hold on.
Albania.
Let me finish this, and then
Buildings
remind me
as tall as
to
these
drop it
walls
in the
guarantee
chat here.
destruction.
I'll drop the link to it.
Plenty of space for you to run to. But can you
Actually, you know what? I can use a break. Hold on. Let me pull it off Discord and do it. Ah, my hands. All right, let's see. Not that. I think Bailey DM'd it to me, right? Bailey. He's offering it for a couple bucks, which I think is good for your first game. He also has some excellent modeling skills. I think it is this, correct? 1 second. Yeah, let's see. That looks like it. We'll do that. Let's go. I'll pop it both right here. You get a little real-time promo there, Mr. Bailey. There, and also Twitch, if you guys want to check it out. See what you think. And then there you go. And then I will try to play it on stream, and if you want, I will give you the brutal feedback that I often give Angel, and I feel bad about it sometimes. Let's see. Going back a few topics, Burger King did make a bumper cars game. That's right. They also did the Burger King one where you had to just sneak up on people and give them a burger, which I thought was hilarious because it was just so out there.
Find a place to hide.
Oh, my hips. You know, my feedback's going to be is like, give it weapons. You're like, but it's not that type of game. I'm going to be like, give it weapons. Give it all the weapons. Not a good choice. Not a good life choice there, Mayday. Oh, shit. He was following me like a fool. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much going on here. Beaver Robotics has a good idea there. If you don't want to, if you wanted to upgrade your kind of Wreckfest type game, you could give it no range weapons like a hammer, buzzsaws, things like that. But I don't know if that is what the core of your game is. You have to stick to what you want the game to be, the original vision, and not let the peanut gallery like me and my friends here start adding on feature creep and extra scope for you. You as the creator have to hold that line. Angels learned that lesson for sure. Oh, like there's got to be a health in here somewhere. No, it's actually outside. Okay. Do I have enough for a shield? I do, barely. Shit. That's what I get for rear firing in his ass. Oh man.
You're not a taxi.
I am not Taxi. That sounded like young Jaffe there for a second. You're not Taxi. I got enough specials to kill somebody. Who do I kill? Kill the first person I see. Where is everybody? There's an extra life too, but I forget where. I think it moves, doesn't it? Trails? Yeah, it moves, but I'm gonna get it. I'm absolutely gonna get this thing. Look at that, I even have one left over. One special left over to wreak some more havoc. Radar. Okay, looks like there's someone over here, maybe? Zen did such a good job on this music. No, there's not someone over here. Oh, there's somebody.
Taxi.
always Thumper. Hey, bud. I hear something behind me. If you want to chase me, you can chase me, bud. Fine. Oops. He's pissed. Never mind. I don't know, I think I saw Zen streaming something else earlier. But, you know, it's good to take a break now and then. The rear fire mega guns is kind of funny. That's just gonna shred. That's just gonna shred you. It's a good time for a health, right? It's a very good time for a health. Woo! And then there was 4. I'm gonna save that. Ah, I blew up on my own remote bomb. Shit! Alright, still got lives. Ow. Ow, the retaliation. He is not going out with a whimper, that's for sure. Alright. Mr. Grimm is kicking ass. There's this. These are pretty good. Yeah, I need like those. Let's see, we're down to 2. Yeah, laying those mines. It's got to be the way I'm playing this. There's a yellow dot, I'm guessing X? No, it's Holy Roller. Oh no, it wasn't Holy Roller. It was Pit Viper. That was interesting. Oh, have billboards with like mentioning some of the old Twisted Metal contestants. It's an interesting idea. Oh, someone's behind me. That's it. That's all she wrote. All right. Whew. This is where the fun begins.
Well, look at you.
Oh boy.
You've done so well,
Oh
contestant.
boy.
I thought I'd treat you to some ice cream.
Oh boy.
Don't worry about paying Dark Tooth. This one's on me.
Where is he? Show yourself.
And let me show you just how sweet I can be!
No thanks. Damn, he just took all of my health. We're out of here. Ooh, okay. hit that yet. Come on. Oh! Jumped me! Oh, he's so tricky. So tricky! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Use that teleporter. Use that escape. Woo! Ordum, welcome in. Oh, I'm trying to beat the impossible fight. A tiny motorcycle against a skyscraper ice cream truck. Of all things. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I was hoping there was a pint of health over there. I know, Twisted Metal logic. He's right around here, isn't he? I did look at it. I thought it looked really cool, man. It was Twisted Vigilante, if I remember right? It was a mix of Twisted Metal and Vigilante 8. And I liked a lot of the systems you had going on there. Did you ever actually get it published and out the door? Oh shit. Oh shit. The hardest thing is getting it to completion and getting it out there. 80% of... Oh, was there another... Oh, sorry. There was another guy who also did that. I may be mixing it up, you're right. There was a guy who specifically did a car combat game, board game. But I don't know if it went anywhere. I have to look at the Discord then again, if you popped one up there. They have been rather busy lately. Where is he? Where is this man? Shit! Damn! 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 Thunder Road. Okay, yes, I gotta check that out. Is there another extra life around here by any chance? Oh my god. Thunder Road Vendetta. It does sound familiar, but I don't know if I actually looked at it. I apologize if I have not.
Then let me show you just how sweet I can be!
No, no, don't you. Nope, nope, nope. No, do not show me how sweet you can be. Shit! Oh my god! Once he starts bouncing you around, you're screwed! Alright, come on. No, 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 okay. What the heck, man? So close is right.
Don't worry about being Dark Tooth. This one's on me.
Authentic Dark Tooth. I have never done a Deathless run in my life. That is something that is not happening. Oh shit, he's right here.
And let me show you
Wait, no, he's not here.
sweet I can be!
Where the heck were... Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! I still at some point gotta finish that level for Angel and revisit the sweet tooth texture that he sent me. Work's becoming very demanding these days. We actually a co-worker left and I have now inherited her work. It's gonna be a little rough. But I will do what I need to do. Let's see. Health response, but I don't think full health or extra lives do. That makes sense. Where? Oh, he's over here. Let me get that health! Oh my god, the way he bounces you around, I could have got... Oh, he's so frustrating. So frustrating. it was right there, and I was just getting bounced around like a ping pong ball. Ooh. It definitely adds character to his weapon, but man, it's definitely a little frustrating at times. Oh boy! Okay, come on. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. It's a monster, but he's almost dead. Wow. It's very zippy, too. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna hit him from afar, like I do with the other bosses. I'm getting two in his face. Well, that was lucky. Hey, Boba Fett, welcome in. Whew. Alright, Dark Mortimer, I'll catch you next time.
So you thought you were done?
Yes, I
Didn't you?
thought I was done.
Warpath has been so eager to show you just how much destruction it can bring in a matter of seconds.
I don't want to know. Ooh, that worked out well. That worked out well. Got in, got a couple of jabs, got out without losing everything I had. Do not let him ram me. Oh, yeah. Alright, that's good to know. Gotta make sure my health is up. Oh, no you don't. Give me that teleporter. The teleporters being defensive is kind of nice when you're facing these bosses. Not gonna lie. I need better weapons than this. Ruh-roh, I hear somebody. Hey, he's shooting right over my head. Get away from me. Ah, look at that. Look at that. It's a miracle. No, you don't. No, you don't. I am the best Twisted Metal player that's ever existed. Is what I would say if I was doing better than this. Run. Run. Do I get any good goodies? Do I get... Nope, I don't have a lot in the weapon department here. You're waiting me to try hard. I will get there. As soon as I think I've almost finished most of my run on just the base characters. But I'm definitely warming up to Mr. Grimm here. Ow, ow, I can't see anything. That's the one thing I really don't like about that special. Wait, I missed an extra life? Oh shit. I didn't see it. We're looking. Does it show up on radar? Please tell me it shows up on radar. But I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Like, he's severely whittled down. And I got 2 lives. But it is me, so maybe getting an extra life might be a better thing to do here. Well. Well. Hey, DD Warrior! Welcome in, man! Alright, where's that extra life? I got stuck inside his collision. I literally could not move. Can I drive up this ramp and do a sweet jump? There we go. Woo! Mr. Grimm wins. It was in the building that got destroyed. Oh, well, thank you, Wood. I appreciate that.
Life and death, collecting souls that are ready to go.
Oh, yeah.
But somewhere along the way, I got hungry. A few souls here and there. Didn't think he'd notice if I skimmed a little off the top. I figured it was harmless. A perk of the
Win.
job.
W.
But you know how it goes. You take a little, you want more. Pretty
Dang, we
soon,
have to 41 people
couldn't
tonight.
Stop. The numbers got low. And
I
when the boss
think
came
my
knocking,
kid has a birthday party tomorrow, so I might be able to stream again tomorrow. We'll see how it goes.
so
Grasshopper next. Maybe I'll start her.
hard to sell it. I said his
Time at
tournaments losing its
6:30.
The devil agreed that it didn't quite pull the numbers of a
Give me 1
full
second. Let me go see if dinner's actually being made. If not, I'll order something and then play a little bit more.
to pull the plug on Calypso.
And I'll give Grasshopper a run here.
So I rode up to the smug.
I'll let you listen to the mind-numbing car combat song that I created for this.
No longer needed. Consuming his soul. That was something else. Like swallowing a bloody mist, electrified with lightning. One of the greatest highs I fear I'll never feel again.
Lady, welcome in.
He'll be happy to have his old job back.
Shout out to my good friend Eva Bear for her work voicing Grasshopper. Cool, man. I will check her out. Let me check on dinner status. Hang out, and I'll play a little bit of Grasshopper in just 3 minutes. It should take me. So I'll throw on the the shitty car combat song while you guys are doing it. Hey, Big T. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. Intermission here. Let's see. Do I have an intermission? I got the Small Brawl commercial. Let's do the starting soon real quick. All right, I'll be right back.
Car combat! Car combat! Hey! The sound of a disc spinning and a heavy stance. Bass drum! Boot up the gray box, hear the chime. It's 1998 and I'm losing track of time. Got a CRT TV that's humming in the dark. I'm picking a psycho to drive through the park. Is it a clown in a van or a guy on two wheels? The frame rate is dropping, but I love how it feels. The dashers are warping, the ground is a blur. I'm chasing a ghost in a fur-lined full leather spur. Oh, it's the low-res road rage, pixelated fight. My polygon bumpers are holding on tight. The draw distance is zero, there's fog in the air. I'm firing a homing missile into despair. Total vehicular mayhem on a 32-bit stage. Living my best life in a low-res cage. I found a power up, it's a giant red bolt. My memory card is full, give the system a jolt. I'm strapping a taxi with a roof-mounted gun. My physics are floaty, but we're having some fun. I just drove through a wall that wasn't quite there. Now I'm falling through the map into infinite air. Reset the console, blow on the disc. Losing my save file is a calculated wreck. Select your vehicle. Warthog? No. Grim? Maybe. The guy with the giant tires and no shirt? Definitely. Oh, it's the low-res road rage, pixelated fight. My polygon bumpers are holding on tight. The draw distance is zero, there's fog in the air. I'm firing a homing missile into despair. Total vehicular mayhem on a 32-bit stage.
Show you what it looks like. It's really cool. I watched Dave Goodrich play it on his channel, who was worked with us on a bunch of Twisted Metal games, but he was also the designer on Vigilante 8 and the Star Wars car combat game. Twisted Metal fan game, maybe, is what it's called. Yeah, here you go. I'm not going to share the whole thing, but I'll show you a little bit of the trailer, then we'll get back to some others. Now, again, I have not played this, but watching Goodrich and listening to Goodrich talk about it, he says, and I'm not surprised. It looks like it runs at a solid 60. He says it controls better because of that. Obviously, there's no online. They're looking at doing split screen multiplayer, but man, I'm telling you, if I'm Sony at this point, I'm just like, reach out to these fucking guys or to this guy.
Military school won't be so bad. I will call you every day. You'll see. The year will go by fast.
But it really was the truck.
Rated P for teen.
PlayStation.
All right, I'm back. Dinner was not made. So what should I do, guys? Should I get Domino's pizza? Let's see. Baked scallop roll, Thai food, or Indian food? No Popeyes. Too old for that shit. That'll put me in the grave by the end of the week. Let's see. I remember Warthog could jump infinitely, but only on the last map. I love Grasshopper. Oh, hell yeah. Crystal Spark, let's go. That is definitely a song. You don't like my AI slop song there, Mr. T? Dairy Queen. I'm not listening to any of you people. Hold on. All right, let's see. Down to stop. Oh, ramen would be good, but they stopped delivering to my area. Bastards. You know what? I'm going with it with an oldie but a goodie. Baked scallop roll. And I think miso soup. Miso soup. Alright. Good. This will give you time to actually stream a little bit more before it gets here. Say that and that. We'll do that. Oh. You can deliver wine, too. Look at... For the price of a kidney, you can get food and wine. We're not going to say no to that. Alright, do that. Okay, yeah. Save with bundling. That's good. And place order and we're good. Alright, we're back into it. Jason's Deli? They're not bad. They're not bad. Indian food might put me in the bathroom for the rest of the night. We actually have got good Indian food out here if you order from the right place. But yes, it doesn't always smell great for some reason. Alright, Grasshopper. I've showed the small brawl grasshopper special, right? The one I had planned that never got finished because she got cut. It was pretty cool. Let's see. Story mode. It was probably the fastest I've ever finished. I think so. Get ready for issues. Yeah. That does not surprise me. Because landing on the car and trying to hit him is an issue. In all the Twisted Metal games. And the constant flipping. Wait, was I steered astray by chat?
For many years, my contest has been responsible for the
What have you,
destruction
man? What
of
have you
major
people
cities
done?
all over the world. Some claim that by now I have conquered the world. Little do they know they have been trapped in a nightmare after a
If I could
massive
play a
and
different
tragic
game
highway collision,
outside
each
of
one
my usual
having
car
their own
combats,
endless dream,
what would it
I
be,
hope to
guys?
provide them with my services.
People keep trying to
Fulfilling
get me
their
into Arc
deepest
Raiders.
desires by winning my contest.
And that's something I could play with the
Start your
audience.
engines, drivers. Let the games begin.
There's definitely some little party games too, like Are We There Yet or Repo and some of the others. Valheim's always a lot of fun. Give me any ideas if you would like to see me play a different type of game. Hey, Crashlocks, welcome in. Crashlock's another Twisted Metal streamer at times. Repo as hell is fun, yeah.
Inferno's Crucible.
I still want a video of the
This used to
Cut
be
Paint
the
Brawl
place I
game,
held
and
my
remember you
first
came
Twisted Metal
more notes
contest.
recently. Additionally, characters
I've done
like
some
Roadkill.
renovations to this place, including
Let's
a
see.
central
I do need to do the Paint Brawl one. I am being incredibly lazy right now, Morgan. And yes, Ordum and the CTR game. I'm lazy because it's a lot of work to make a video, and it's so easy to jump and stream when the game already got set up and just chat with you guys. But I do need to get back to that at some point. Maybe I'll use my time more wisely and cut, because I still owe you guys the Yellow Jacket cut ending from Small Brawl, and now Minion, because we're now at like 2,010 subs. Ooh, she is having a... She drives pretty well, but I'm having trouble hitting people with my weapons. Oh, regular Crash Team Wrestling, or Crash Team Wrestling, Crash Team Racing. I should play that at some point. It's been forever since I did that, but I want to make a video about the cut one too. Because man, it looks like Mario Kart copied the shit out of that game. Somebody had the theory that one of our producers went over to Nintendo and gave them my design docs on that game, because it is exactly like all the stuff that happened in Mario Kart 8. UI functionality, it's stuff, except that game was cut to like 5, 6 years before Crash Team Racing 8 came out. I gave Mr. T a preview of one of those videos. Ooh, I can actually do that here too. Would you guys be interested in me showing some footage of the cut CTR game? It has a lot of cool shit. Hey Kate, alright man. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Oh! I see what you mean, Angel. I wonder if she comes down and does a big shockwave around her. Maybe not to be accurate that way. Trash Team Wrestling looking for Drew. Yep. Oh yeah, she's really hard to hit with. Why would you guys do this to me? Why would you suggest her? You know how bad I am at video games. This seems rather cruel. Yeah, I know, I'm spitballing it. Neho, I think I'm saying that. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm just spitballing an attack that goes in, comes down, and tries to hit people. And AoE kind of helps with the slop there. What else could you do? You could take from my Small Brawl special, which was 2 guns popped out, like chain guns popped out on either side of her, and she jumped in the air towards them, kind of like she does with this special. And then as she's going in the air, they're turreted guns, they're firing at the target that she's going to land on. And then when she lands on them, she jumps up and down on them a couple of times, causing damage, which is going to be tricky landing on the car, which is what I think Angel's having issues with. Sinking all that. But it could just be the fire at the car, jump at them, and when she lands, she drops the machine gun cylinders, and then they explode as 2 remote bombs, which is how the OG, or eventual version of Grasshopper was going to be a Small Brawl. That would be a little bit different, too. You could probably even reuse the pieces you have in here, like just give her 2 mega guns on either side, and then drops 2 remote bombs. Hey, Mr. Why Nots! I'm still doing alright there. Maybe I'm just getting better. Maybe I'm just getting good. Ow. Ow. She's not as flimsy as I expected. She's actually decent. It's just that special's a little tricky.
Los Angeles, the capital of the entertainment industry, is always far more entertaining when it's being destroyed.
Oh yeah.
Let's scare off the rest of the transplants, shall we?
Interesting. So the game looks great on my computer, on OBS, which I play from so I can read chat. It's much darker. Interesting. Hell yeah, one of your favorite developers. I will take that as high praise. I have definitely made some stuff. Due to the sudden angle and change. Yeah, I'll send you the Grasshopper one. Maybe it'll spark ideas if you ever want to mess with it. If you don't feel like hers is working well. Hey, big boy. Yeah, I just can't really hit anything with her special. I mean, another option is you could switch the game object with her and turn her into a, like your best seeking missile, but have the model be Grasshopper, and then when it hits and inflicts damage, you could have like a smoke pump and then switch back to her. And she's literally just invulnerable while she's doing that. That is some trickety shit we would do back in the day. That wasn't a pickup, and I knew it, and I was stupid for doing that. Yeah, she's really hard to hit. Yeehaw! Oh my god, you're obnoxious, Axel. I need to play him too. I haven't played him yet. Oh, you think it's hitting and it just lacks the impact? It could be. I'm not getting the feedback I need there to kind of make that judgment. But I'm also not able to really watch their health bars when I'm trying to stay alive at all costs. Here, hold on. Let me take 1 second. I'll show you guys, since we got 44 people in here, I will show you the Cut Crash Team Racing game. Real quick. If you want to bear with me. Let me get a help first, though. Give me a second for my hands to rest. I have never found the environmental for this thing either. It's driving me crazy. Uh-oh. That probably just saved my ass. That accidental... Hey, Mr. Polygons, welcome in. That accidental running over the teleporter there just saved my booty. I thought I saw somebody back there, but there wasn't. Oh well, I could waste the napalm. Gonna happen. I knew it. Yeah, this is thick grasshopper. She's been working out. Yeah, the more I think about it, I like my idea of turning her into it, literally swapping her out with a missile, and just having her model on there. Make her a Homer or something. That way she'll hit, and then. But it has its own properties like extra damage and things like that. You just swap in the model after she hits. The TM, hey Snitch Racer, welcome in. Well, you guys are going to get a treat. I'm going to show the Cut Crash Team Racing from 2012 here. It's only the video. I did not have the foresight to grab a version of it in time. That was a playable version. But I did get the video. Oh, there you are. I was like, I swear there was somebody here. Oh, that kind of works. Interesting. Ooh. Come on, lady. You can do it. Yeah, it wasn't, I think someone was right. It wasn't giving me the feedback of hitting. It needs some kind of effect when it's ramming like that, and maybe a little bit of seeking left or right would be my suggestion. I just want to say thank you for making Vigilante 8 and Second Offense. You are welcome. Thank you for liking it. I always like it when fans come in here. I'm going to show a cut game here that used some of my ideas from Vigilante 8 that no one else has seen. And if you didn't know, I also worked on a bunch of Twisted Metal stuff and Ratchet and Clank and Crash Team Racing and Jak and Daxter. A really shitty Jak and Daxter game, but it is what it is. That's a whole different story. A cool idea for a whammy bonus to be able to shoot missiles as she does. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Sci-Fi Zillow. Like, I think, I like the fact that you can get so many weapons in air at the same time. I feel like there should be some kind of little bonus in there. Basically a whammy system. I tried to do that for Small Brawl, but me and the lead producer got into it. He was just like, this is not Vigilante 8. And I'm like, well, your combat systems are kind of flat, dude. We got all the regulars. Holy shit, are we almost up to 50 people? Damn, call your friends and neighbors. Let's get it up to 60. If I'm hitting 60, I'm getting locale numbers here from Jaffe's stream. I have thought about streaming I-76. It's just time. Time is not on my side. I work a full-time job and commute, and on weekends gotta do family stuff, and I'm handling a lot of, you know, final estate stuff from my dad, which is eating up a ton of time. Things like that. Yeah, Jak and Daxter: The Lost Frontier was a very troubled project. That was the one I was talking about. I think I did an interview on that with the Golden Bolt or somebody. But the team was so burned out at that point. We were working that project and Secret Age of Clank. We were working 7 days a week, 12 16-hour days for a year straight. A year-long crunch. It killed us, and it definitely showed in the quality for sure. I do not ever want to do that again. That was too much. And it's not like we got paid overtime. We just got to keep our job. Oh, the Vigilante 8 arcade version is not good. I was technically not on that project, so I did not get to give it the balancing love I used to. Can I do this backwards? No, I can't. Oh. I want this level to have like an environmental, like maybe there's an army base missile testing ground over there. When you hit the button, it just rains down giant nukes onto the battlefield for 2 seconds. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see. 18 points. Yeah, it needs some feedback and a little bit better at hitting. It's not bad. Maybe Mega Guns while she's doing it might be fun. I think that this special is salvageable. It was shooting me in the back. Oh, I would have liked to have made it up there. If I'm able to retire early, I'll become the next Jaffe. I'll just stream all day long. I'll get to do hot takes about the game industry that I can't do right now. What a lot of people don't understand is I know a tremendous amount about the game industry because I'm still in it to some extent, for 30 years, and boy, could I spill tea. But at my current place, I'm currently under very aggressive code of conduct / internet presence, so I can't go off on the industry or certain people in it because that'll be problematic for me. Plus, generally I wouldn't do that, but man, would I like to do an industry news spicy take kind of videos now and then. So until then, I just have to be very milquetoast and stick to playing, doing games and not having hot political takes, which I'm not sure I'll do anyways. So if people are just like, yeah, why is Goodrich not causing drama and growing his channel? It's just like, well, that's why. I don't have all the tea. No one does. Every single studio is completely siloed. Like, nobody can be like, oh, this is what's happening in Sony and this is what's happening in Activision. You don't know that unless you're actually there at the moment. You know, like, I'm not in a proper, like, AAA game studio right now. So I wouldn't be able to speak to that, but I do deal with a lot of indies and stuff as part of my job. But, like, I don't know everything that's going on in Activision or Sony's first, so for me to do hot takes would be inaccurate. Same with, like, Jaffe, who hasn't been in the industry for, like, 10 years. He doesn't know everything that's going on in the industry either. You would have to get it straight from the horse's mouth, and those people are under NDA, so you'll never get it. They want to make, but feeling the idea that it wouldn't be good enough for the fans, but I think that they're overthinking it. Because again, I played Lost Frontier multiple times. I liked it from a gameplay perspective, but they did some things. Yeah. So Naughty Dog basically started Lost Frontier, but all they did was write the story, and it was Neil Druckmann's story. Oh my god, I've been watching too many videos that are bashing on the game industry. It was Neil Druckmann who wrote the story for it, but they didn't give us an engine or anything. We had to use the Ratchet & Clank engine for Size Matters on it, and the team was so burnt out from not getting a break between projects that it was just bad. There was like missing cinematics and tons of bugs. Half the team quit during development. It was, well, not half, but let's say a third, quarter to a third. It was not good. It was not a good process. And I took a couple things in different directions based on Secret Agent Clank, where I wanted, oh god, that wasn't a pickup. I keep falling for that. Where I wanted the abilities to also be utility and puzzle platforming solving things. So, like Jack's green crystal power could make bridges, but it could also block bosses, but it could also be used as a battering ram or things like that. For the storyline, Boba Fett, yes. Yeah, a lot of the trails, a lot of the new teams that have come up through the industry, they've kind of forgotten the old ways would not be good for some of these old projects. Like, I would be very hesitant for Sony to do a Twisted Metal if they didn't have one of the old guys on it. That was directing it. That would make me very nervous. Just like any of the, though there's one or two people, old members still over at Naughty Dog. Like Eric's still over there. Though I'm surprised he hasn't retired by now. That dude's got to be a multi-millionaire at this point. You entrench yourself at Insomniac, Naughty Dog, or Sony Santa Monica long enough, and the bonuses you get will probably put you in the 5 million ballpark, maybe 6 by the time you're 60. They were handing out crazy money. Oh, that was Grim, not a pedestrian. Hey, bud. Oh, I like that I could shield in time. That was very satisfying. Alright, what do we got left? I'm surprised, Grasshopper, I'm surprised I have not died more with her. That was kind of satisfying. Yeah, a couple of tweaks for special, I think it'll be good. One person left. I should probably not play it loose. Probably not play it loose here. Let's get a help. It's a nice touch. You should just give Grasshopper an automatic double jump height for free. Woohoo! You accidentally stuck. I want to be able to do that in reverse too, but it doesn't seem to work too well that way. Where are you? All right, this is where shit gets real. Damn, we're up to 52? 52? Am I mathing right with all these beers I've been having? I think so.
I've hired a headhunt.
Let me drink my beer, man. All right.
And an old acquaintance of mine to test your skills. Meet
I
Primeval.
don't like this scenario.
To take you as his trophy.
Oh, jeez. Screw that, I'm out of here. The Calypso voice is so good. I'm not hanging out and going toe-to-toe with him for very long. Screw that. No wish, no mercy. Oh crap! No, we're out of here. Woo! Yeah, I love that guitar riff in here. Why did she just fall on her roof half the time? That's odd. That is an odd piece of physics. I got 6 power missiles. I can soften up a little bit. Hey, Zencryptus! Oh shit! Oh shit! I was just complimenting your music yet again. While trying to survive with a grasshopper. Oh shit! Nope, we're out of here. I did not expect that. That was a jump scare. Yeah, okay, just continuing my playthroughs. It was an easy one to light up today. When I take a break here, everybody who's still here, I'm going to show off the cut 2010 Crash Team Racing game that I worked on in video format. And I'll probably do that right after I potentially beat this monster that I'm fighting here. Let's see. Can I cheese you? I think I can cheese you. Nope, none of those landed. Apparently I can't. Can I? Oh my god! Yeah, it was a shame. Activision loved the Crash Team Racing game. It was going to be tied to the reboot of, I think, oh god, who was it? I forget the name of the studio up in Canada. I want to say Rare, but I don't think that's who it was. They unfortunately missed all their deadlines, and then Activision canceled them. They're just like, well, this makes no sense having this game if we don't have Crash Team Racing to go with it. So it canceled that just because of that one reason. I'm sure someone has the code somewhere, because I saw a couple of videos pop up, so I'm not feeling too bad about showing it, because it's already been leaked. Let's see, when Vigilante 8 came out, did you guys have any idea how to advance it? We'll be able to move the camera with the second analog stick. That was crazy. We had plenty of ideas that we're going to try to explore, for sure, but after Second Offense, we did Star Wars Demolition, and Activision, doing their research, said that car combat was on its way out, and they weren't going to fund anymore, so that, well, that's not what killed it. GTA and Halo killed it, but after that, Peter and the guys didn't want to do car combat anymore, so I went to Incognito to work on the Twisted Metal series. Let's see. I gotta move that. Hold on. Did Toys for Bob reach out to you for Nitro Fueled? No. They reached out to my friend Matt, who was the lead designer, or lead programmer on Spyro, and he helped out with Reignited. Wait, did I? Hold on, I showed you guys. If you're talking about Spyro, I swear I showed you guys this. Hold on. You're gonna want to see this. Don't go anywhere. I gotta pop open the safe. Let's see that. Is it this? Ah, there's one of them. So I was friends with a lot of the OG Spyro guys back in the day, and would go have parties with them all the time. And during the E3s, I asked them to sign one of the Spyro discs. So that's the OG team, including Dan, who was unfortunately passed. I worked with Dan over, at Black Ops Entertainment and at High Impact Games. So these are one-of-a-kind items. There's that one, and then there's OG, and I'm keeping them in here because I don't want the disc cover to get scratched up, but only one of their kind that in existence that I know of. But pretty neat. I asked them to sign it, and they're just like, why? Why do you want to sign? This is like way back at the beginning of PS1, and most game developer were nerds. And they're just like, why would you want us to sign this? We're not rock stars. I'm like, I just want you to because it's cool. And I think since that moment on, I tried to get like everything signed that I could, of people I knew and things I worked on. So I may have been the first person to start that in the game industry. Who knows? Maybe not. Let's see if I can queue up. Let's see. And yeah, my best friend at the time was the lead programmer on Spyro, so we were roommates there for a bit too. Also knew a bunch of Naughty Dog guys. Crazy. Alright, do I have this video for you guys? I should have this video for you guys. I'm gonna go here. Let's go here. Content. Ooh, we're up to 2,022 subs. Look at that. I think it is. It should be this. Vigilante 8. Let's see. Video details, I don't need that. Alright. So, can I point it to this video here? Let's go back to chatting. Let's go. I'll get back to Grasshopper in a second. This is the Cut Crash Team Racing 2010. go big. Is that too big? That is too big. It's under chat, so it should be okay. And I don't know if you're going to be able to hear the sound effects. I don't know if it's set that up right. Sound effects are playing? Sweet. So if you recall the days of Vigilante 8-second offense where you could have different types of tire attachments, that's where I got the idea for this. So you could swap out tires, swap out engines, swap out chassis to do all kinds of different things, and they all had different advantages. But you could also then take different routes depending on what you pick for tires. So you can see here, when you go in the water, people who have the electric eel engine shock everybody in the water. We got our little speed up boost pads, which are just rolling pins. The pig engine eats the wampa fruit and it automatically gives you a boost. And then you see the little crab claws, they'll snatch power-ups from other people and then they become your power-up. And the crab tires, you'll see here in a second, allow you to drive on the sand. Anybody else who does gets sunk in the sand, and they drive at a much slower pace, so it gives you like little shortcuts to go. So I thought this was pretty innovative direction I took Crash Team Racing on this. And then of course you can drift even on the sand if you have the right tires, and you get drift boosts, and you can do tricks off the sand dunes. And then weird environmental traps, I don't know what I was thinking, but you hit a button and launch a whale to flatten everybody on the race course. So he's going to cut the inside lane here and then try to do little tricks to get some boosts. So pretty badass. And let's see, it's like an hour-long video, so I'm not going to show you everything. Let's see, let's skip ahead to... Oh, and they all had their own specials, too. So, this was Land Shark. Because the guys making the main game weren't giving us enough stuff, character art in time, we basically took all the animals they had as enemies and just stuck them in as playable characters until we got the real art. So we put in Land Shark, who was a shark that could come up and try to grab Crash from the beach and stuff, or chase him up a tree a little bit. So we took his model, made him into a full-blown character, and his special is he can grab people and shake them as he goes by. I did not help develop the Crash Team Racing, the PSP. This was the last game that I worked on at High Impact Games before they kind of shuttered. They went out of business. So I went and worked on like Pirates 101, Wizard 101 down in Texas as a result of that. So did that, and then but High Impact Games was still limping along from what I heard. They kind of shut down, laid everybody off, but then they managed to get a contract or two, and they brought back some designers, and then they used my design here and stripped out all the CTR stuff and used it to make, I think, a Disney kart racing game that it was missing a lot of this stuff in here. I just like the fact that sharks eat everything, so he literally pulls out the power-ups from inside his stomach to use it. It's so good. Let's see if I find some more personality points here. Let's see. But yeah, building a track with like 4 different lanes so all the tires had use was a feat, man. So check out, these are the pufferfish tires that allows him to take a shortcut here. So everybody sinks here, but not him. And he gets the pufferfish tires, allows him to go on water, and then skip across a boost pad to go onto another one. And then you can see he has a green oil slick here. You can upgrade him when you get up to 10 Wampa fruits, so it turns each weapon into a super weapon of it. And then he'll pop out here. So on the base track, all tires pretty much did the same, except the base tire, which did better on the base track here. So if you just wanted to just do straight up, no funky racing, you could do that. And just take the main track, be slightly faster than everybody else, but everybody else got the little shortcuts depending on the tires they got. There's Dingo Dial, the new version of him. And he has a special that's a flamethrower in this. Yeah, it was impressive. We were going to have, I think, like 32 racers in this, if we got it all done right. Let's see, throw the bomb. But it doesn't have a battle pass, Sony says. Alright, he's got the electric eel engine, so if he goes in the water, he shocks everybody else and stops them. But he's got the base tire, so he's able to go on the main road here much faster than everybody else. I don't see what his chassis is. Is it the Warthog? It might be the Warthog. The Warthog gives you a heavier frame and you're able to knock people out of the way. And also you're able to break certain hazards by just driving through them, and like it would break a boulder that lands in front of you. So this was an impressive feat. We were like a team of like 10 people doing this, because they laid off everybody else at Hig after Jack and Daxter. So this was amazing. An amazing effort for a small team. I think we did this in like 4 to 5 months. Yeah, got hit by the whale, so did everybody else there. Let's see. Oh yeah, here's his flamethrower. Let's see. This like hooks everybody. Whoops. Even though he drowned there, he still shocked everybody because he had the electric eel engine. Alright, let's see, what else can we show here? Skip, skip, skip. We saw Dingo Dial. Here we go. This is one of my prouder inventions here. So this is Polar, who everybody knows. He has the octopus tire, so he can drive on walls and ceilings. And he's got the frog engine and the armadillo body frame. So you can see him boosting up. But the frog engine does a couple of things. It lets you jump into upper tracks and take a shortcut across. But you can also, if you time it right, you can jump just high enough to do a stunt and then land with a small boost. And he's holding a little bottle full of fireflies, which was like one of the weapons from the main game, so we just went with it, but that's basically a fire missile. Yeah, drive on the ceilings. Very cute. Oh no. Oh, you can also shake off those if you're really quick. So he got stuck. So this is cool. He got stuck in the sand, which is going to slow him down. But I immediately jumped back out to the main track so I wouldn't get slowed down. And that's a special. It just flattens everybody. But pretty neat. This was like Daysup and I think Colin did the art for this thing. They ended up at like Respawn Entertainment. There's a stunt he just did. And then the, oh yeah, it also allows you to jump over that barrier without having to trigger the button, which is kind of nice. A little smoke screen there. And in this game, it literally would black it out, kind of like the ink did in Mario Kart 8. And then also, he's got the armadillo, so if you hit the brake button, he rolls up into a ball and becomes invulnerable, but you also can't you also can't accelerate anymore, so you're losing speed to not take a hit. Come on, do the armadillo, show everybody. It's super cool. Here's some of the boulders. If you have the warthog, you can just smash through them. Everybody else it blocks though. That was another hazard in the. There we go. So he gets invulnerability at the cost of like a massive amount of his speed just by rolling up into the little ball. What else we got? Let's see. We've seen the octopus tires. We've seen the pig engine. I think he also has the armadillo, so there's nothing new here. Let's see. I want to show you the interface here. I'm going to scooch this over outside of text. So you go into character select here. I know somebody was saying that the octopus tires was the anti-grav. So you go through the various characters here, and then this is one of my friends who works at Blizzard was like, hey, this looks like the Mario Kart 8 interface for selecting tires and everything. We were supposed to get Coco at some point too. Come on, let's get there. Let's get there. And you go on, you pick your tires. Everyone had an advantage and a disadvantage. And then your engine type. And then your different bodies. And we're gonna expand that out even more into like snow stuff and all kinds of things, so it would have been kick-ass. And it tells you, it gives you like a little bit of lore on what the each one of these things does. But neat stuff. So, anything good here? What tire is that? So, yeah, we're gonna have a lot of racers in this. I'm gonna skip there. Let's see. We saw the crab. I was also gonna give a bonus for like doing an entire like full crab set, full, you know, sea set, all that type of stuff, but we never got that far with it. So this is the absolute base set, which is just the best on the straightaway regular. Yes, Trails. Mario Kart owns all of it. Nothing new. I want to show the warthog. That's also a base set. Let's see, does he ever grab anybody? Come on, Landshark. I know you grabbed somebody in one of these. I want to get back to Twisted Metal, so I'm skimming through here real quick. Alright, this one's great for in water. Again, we were robbed. Come on, pick the armadillo. We've already seen that one. Let's see. It's the Hyperlight. I love the little pig engine. He was so good. So it gave you... Let's see, nothing there, nothing there. Oh, come on, where's the warthog? This video is so long. Get him, Polar. It also gives you a nice little speed boost, too. It's basically a bullet bill right there, is what that is. Come on! Where are you? Well, I'm gonna cut a whole video for this anyways, and do a comparison between this and, Mario Kart, so you'll be able to see everything at that point. But I do see a couple of Warthog frames up there, like to the far right with the tusk. You know, so that little guys could knock around the big guys if they wanted to. Do that tricks! Oh, too greedy, no double. Oh, here it is. Hold on. So this guy has the Warthog engine. But it gives you extra ramming on cars and then clears debris for you. The Dingodile was so slow in this. Come on. Oh! Somebody went zipping off the wrong way there. Come on, you hit something for me. So he could have broken those rocks if he wanted to. So ridiculous. But very neat game, had a lot of promise. A lot of Vigilante 8 influences in there for sure. But that is it. I showed you guys a bunch of stuff. I'll have more on it later, I think. I'll turn that off. Turn that off. Let's get back to Grasshopper. Let me check on my food. Arrived on target 8 minutes ago. Alright, hold on. Let's do a little more Grasshopper. I might have to go eat. But I appreciate everybody being here for another one of my little streams. Damn, we're still up to like 50 people. That's pretty good. All right, you guys got to see something special most of society has not seen. Uh-oh, Evie's dropping links in Twitch. Mods, get them. Oh! Yeah, very flippy. Unusually flippy mechanics on Warthog here. Or, sorry, Grasshopper. Oh, this is not good. Oh my god. I do like that impact. That's kind of funny, just jacking them. Jacking them up and sending them across the levels is kind of fun. He just dropped into the teleporter. At least I can fire weapons while I'm using the special. It means I can layer in some extra damage. It's kind of nice. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Oh, yeah. Nope, that one's a bomb. Let's get out of here. Alright. Here we go. Twisted Metal Champion plays again. Where'd Spectre go? He's following me. Hey, bud. I'm liking her special. It just needs a little bit more something on it, but it has a very fun element to it. I feel like you're gonna come up right there. No, I was foolish. Ow. Ow. That was probably my own bomb, too. I am out of weapons. Out of health, too. Give me a health. Come on, I'm looking on radar. There's gotta be a health somewhere. It's a teleporter. Nope. Nope. How did that not hit? She drives really well. Definitely give her that. She drives very well. I heard what I thought was a special.
64, crime in progress.
Damn, we're still at 50 viewers. This is impressive. Thanks for being here, guys. Anybody who's new, this is actually higher than my usual count. Anybody new here, please feel free to sub to both Twitch and YouTube. It is free, and I'm trying to get those numbers up. If you don't know, I am one of the OG creators on both Twisted Metal and Vigilante 8 series, and some of the Jack and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank series, and Pirate 101, Wizard 101. Gosh, Star Wars Demolition, Treasure of the Deep, True Crime. Couldn't forget True Crime. Yeah, that's the bulk of my work. Oh, there's a bunch of little indie stuff in there too. Oh, could we not have killed each other at the same time? That would have been nice. Got a special for you. Got a special with your name on it, Death Trap. I'm waiting for your message to pop up, Angel, so I can read the rest of it. Oh, you called your neighbors to sub to my channel. Oh, that would be funny if you really did. I would be amused by that. It's going well, Nick. I'm getting better or it's getting easier, but I'm having a good time with. I can't wait to play the one that has all the becoming the king of DM5. You missed it. I showed off a whole bunch of the 2010 Crash Team Racing game. Whole bunch of it. I know you've seen some of it, I think. I showed on one of your streams. But you can always rewind on YouTube and catch it out. Check it out. Oh, it's poor Pit Viper. My clone. Where are you, Pit Viper? Oh, there you are. I could also see her Grasshopper as a special stunning a car for a second on impact.
Lindbergh Heights.
Who was shooting at me?
Deja vu might make you think you've been here before.
Oh.
Why not start things off?
Is that Twister? Oh, that's gonna be trouble for me.
Fight, and then we'll see who's the real king of the kill.
Must kill her immediately. She's gonna be problems. Oh shit! Oh crap! Nope. Someone unleashed him. I'm not going down there.
You're in violation of City Code 4332. Get out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully.
Nope, I want none of that. I'm staying up here. This Twister has been destroyed. Going to rain down my destruction. Add to the chaos. Oh. You're gonna destroy your gaming PC, Nick? Why? Isn't it like memory and RAM at an all-time high? Are you gonna do it? You just gonna rebuild it, or are you gonna do it on stream as a gag? Put a stick of dynamite in it or something? Oh, that was slightly jarring. Oh, jeez. That may do it. I'm turning in tomorrow. I don't know what that... tuning in tomorrow, sorry. I know what that means. NASA supercomputer to run 2012. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm gonna go. My food is here. I'm gonna go get it. But I have a brilliant idea. A brilliant idea that might keep all my users here glued to the screen while I'm going to get my food and eat it real quick. No, I hate eating on stream. I'm gonna put the Crash Team Racing video back up and play it as long as I'm eating, so you guys can watch some shit and some more of it and see if you see something you didn't see before. Then I'll get a cease and desist from Activision. It'll be all good. Of course, is it Activision anymore? I believe they were bought by Microsoft, weren't they? Alright, let me pause here and get my food, and I'll put up the... I will put up the video again real quick. I closed it out like a fool because I didn't think I was going to show it again. But I would love it if you continue to chatter in the chat while you're watching it. Make comments. Make my channel seem alive. All right, there it is right there. There it is right there. I'm going to close that. Go back there. All right. Big T, come over to... I can't read the rest. The purple side. Oh, Twitch. Here we go. Let's see. Chatting TM. Let's turn that back on. Let's go here. Make it a little bit bigger. Don't think I need that dead space on the side there. All right, enjoy while I eat. You are seeing what most people have never seen. Oh. There we go. Mr. T, I suppose a build of it did exist somewhere. I don't know where. Probably one of the Activision producers has one, and maybe one of the programmers, but I did not grab one in time. Yeah, I like that, Morgan. Just say I'm playing if any new viewers come in and ask about it. It played really well too. I was very pleased with one of my very first kart games. Yeah, it was most of the usual cast. It was I know Coco was next, and I think another female character called Trixie. But the OG team we were using the models from for this was so far behind that we just straight up made Polar, and that character was never planned for the Crash Landed reboot. Yeah, I could see Pinstripe. Pinstripe probably would have been in there too. Because we wanted up to 32 characters, and we're going to have a lot of duplicates. Oh, no, you're right, Boba Fett. It was, Tanya. And yes, Tiny Tiger was planned. I remember that. Yeah, Ripperoo and Papa Papa were also mentioned. I don't remember what the Komodo brothers was. That doesn't sound familiar. Gosh. Crash, the Shark, Dingodile, I think were the only ones that they had planned. Or sorry, designed out. But I do... Let's just say the original design docs from the platformer might be in my possession. I'll have to look at it and see. But we were beholden to their art style, so we were waiting on their sheets and everything, character sheets and stuff, and some of the models, because we didn't want to just make a style that was not tied into what they were doing. Activision wanted it 100% tied into the visuals of what the Crash Landed reboot was going to be. But they got so far behind that we were allowed to make Polar and some of the others and use Landshark as a character. Yeah, Boba Fett. I don't know if I would be comfortable doing that, because that was a different company and somebody else's property. So I'd have to think about how I could do that gracefully. I would have to look online and see if it's already been leaked. Yeah, T. I'll have like a Dead Man Switch. I'll have a Git folder with every single design and concept art from Agile Warrior all the way through Where's My Water, and everybody who's a paying subscription will just get access to it. I'll have it hooked up to a heart monitor, so the second I go, all my fans get access to it. Yeah, as far as levels go, I think we were starting to do like the usual ones. Like I think a volcano level was next, and then there's one through like a super dense forest. Probably would have pushed it into like a icy mountaintop kind of area too, but it didn't get that far. Alright, almost done. I'm gonna finish up with the grasshopper. All right, we're back. Let's see. Positive we're not going back to that. Here we go. Let's go back there, go back to gameplay. Let's finish it. All right, we only lost 4 viewers. I'll take it for a lunch break. Dinner break. Oh, where's my water? Yeah, that was a Disney thing. That was probably my highest selling game. I think that franchise in general moved about 800 million units worldwide. It dwarfs anything that I've ever done before. Oh, not one of those hit? Come on, dude. Alright, back to some real action. Oh shit! Damn it! Those always fool me. Give me that health. Let's get out of here. Someone's coming. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, that was not lucky. Shit. We got 0. It's... Uh-oh. 6 guys to go. This is not looking... It's not looking promising. Oh, stop it, Axel. Dude, I know. You got power. Sure. Later, nerds. No, that's not... that's not where I wanted to go. Whoops. No, no. It's too... Stop pushing me into that. It's too dangerous up here. Ooh, alright, here we go. What is that red circling death? Shit! I gotta do it again. Alright, come on. We got this. Gonna beat it with Grasshopper and call it a night. But this is gonna be like probably another hour of this.
Let's start things off with a good old-fashioned octagon fight. And then we'll see who is the real king of the kill.
Yeah, surprise is right.
Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully.
I'm not going down there, fuck that. Where are you guys going? Guess there's no one left down there. Alright, he's done. You've been a pain, Axel. Come back here, buddy. Whoops. She would definitely benefit from some reduced damage on Ram. Let's see. No, you don't. Oh, really? There's a kaiju-inspired indie game, huh? I do like indie, and I do like kaijus. Sounds like it might be a winner for me. Whoa, I accidentally shielded. That was interesting. I wish I could shove him off the roof. Wait, Axel? I thought he was yellow. How does he have health again? What are these guys doing? That was unfortunate. Night, Mr. T. I will catch you again later. Push him off. Kill him. Hyperspace. Definitely give her a stun so they can't hyperspace. That would have been a satisfying kill for what I just did there. Or knock all the energy out of them so they can't hyperspace. Stop hitting me against the wall. Ooh, I see what you're talking about. Big Dex! Hey, dude. What's the matter, Mr. Slam? You're looking a little nervous. Where'd he go? I must finish my kill. They're running. They're running too much. Oh, you know what? This ought to do it. No, no, no.
You're in violation of SIM code 4432.
I am out of here. Screw this. Yeah, Grim had no health left whatsoever. He did a slam. Get slammed too while you're at it. Suckers don't stand a chance. Alright. It's one down. Did I get anything? Yes, I got an axle in the face. Well, that was not what I expected. Come to me. Come to me, Slam. It's satisfying when it kills. I really like that special when it does that. Alright, where are you, Axel? You were here a second ago. Sup, grasshopper. That was a hanging grasshopper. Then there was 4. I should be able to kill these 4 pretty easy, right? They're very, very beaten up. Damn, everybody's just like, the chat goes wild. Who was that, Viper? Two. We're down to 2. Little hammerhead. Whoop! Whoops! Alright, who do we got? We got Zit, Copperhead. Character I am not familiar with. Where, come on. We got Super Augur to handle here. I am not sure what Super or what Copperhead's doing. What are you doing? Those traffic cones are driving me crazy. Huh. I might move that teleporter down here. It's too easy to accidentally hit it and just come right back up. Yep. It's a little too easy to do that. I'm gonna use this opportunity to get some health though. Oh. You wanna play games, huh, Copperhead?
You're in violation of City Code 4332. Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully.
Hey, Crom! Welcome in. You don't think that the health puddle is kind of a problem in this level? It makes most players stay in the center.
Oh no!
They're low on health.
It seems you've
I haven't
upset
thought that
our
much
contractors.
about it. It has some nice risk
Mega
versus
Augur
reward.
doesn't look too happy, and he is going to want payback.
No, I'd have to think
for
about
all
that
the
one.
Construction work you've destroyed.
Quickly consume it so it's not infinite. I mean, you could have the health pool there, and you still have to soak in it, but it eventually runs out. Like, there's not an endless pour into it. I don't know, it doesn't bug me that much. I can see it having some issues design-wise, but so far, you know, not the worst. I find it very handy when I'm a tiny guard. I'm just trying to keep alive. Yeah, for the high hit point characters, that's true. Where are you, Augur? I saw something. Come on, bud. Can I helicopter your ass? I wonder what happens if I'm underneath this when it goes down. Whoop. Ooh, that was a little spicy up there. Augur took no damage from that? Come on. Well, that's not good. I feel like her special is not a very good idea for fighting Augur. It literally goes into his drill bit. He's just waiting for me. Yep. Nope. That's not good. I might stick to my guns on that and say a little bit of a stun there for a second might be a good thing for her. She gave that to an enemy on hit. That allowed me to hit and run with that special. Can I jump that? No, I can't jump that. Shit, I'm out of weapons. Oh man. I don't know, it's something you'd have to tune and play with to figure out what feels right. Again, I'm just spitballing. I'm mostly focusing on gameplay and just throwing out ideas. Right now I'm finding it kind of useful, but yeah, it does break the tension a little bit. Come on. Totally missed her. Boo. Where'd he go? Did he teleport? Son of a bitch. Oh god! I really want her special to be good against them. I guess maybe freeze and then a little bit of machine gun action. Ow. I see him right behind me. Oh god, how did he get on top of me? Can I not rear fire the mega guns? I thought I could. It looked like they were just going forward. That's a very dangerous Rico bomb. What are you doing, buddy? I'll be able to see you better. Come here. We both did the same thing. Hey bud. Please tell me this will kill you. It'd be satisfying if it did. Beat his shit up. He's so crispy right now. So I want to kill him with my special. He's so crispy. You done, Warhawk? I feel like you're done. Hey, all the glass came back up here. That's weird. Get lost, dude. Whew. All right. God, this is the first time I think I've made it through 2 characters in one night, potentially. We're not done yet, though.
Ashland Freeway. This highway was recently destroyed by an earthquake. Thousands died. Mother Nature can be so unforgiving. I'm sure.
I haven't seen Sweet Tooth in a long time. Ow. Dude. Jeez. Get off of me. There's only 6 in this level, but man, it's so much more chaotic. Oh, it's Microblast. I'm like, who the hell is jumping at me like this? Free kill. There's no such thing as a free kill in this game. Ah, damn it. Oh no, that wasn't... That was Microblast. Oh god, he's beating me up so bad. Stop it. Stop it. Jumped it. Is that a little holy cross up here? It is not. Alright, come on. Yeah, they're just... I'll send you that special, Angel. You see if you can get something from it. It basically uses some of the pieces you've already got, so it might feel a little bit better. Because I'm not getting the fun feedback that I like with their special. Unless it actually kills somebody. Then it actually feels like it has impact, but unless it's a kill shot, it doesn't. Also, even having a reticle out in front of her as to like where she's going to land would be helpful, because I feel like it stops a couple times, and I have no idea how long that range is on it. Damn it! Damn it! Oh shit! Crimson Fury came out of nowhere! Alright, I still got plenty of lives. Alright, finally. Up, left, you can fire a homing and fire missile at the same time, but you at the cost of... Oh, that's kind of cool! Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to do with Small Brawl. That's why it has the combo to launch the special. So you could be firing regular weapons and then fire the special without having to switch it. So I like that. I like what you did there. It says there's 2 left. It says there's 1 left. Okay, I dig that too. That his special's in 2 parts. And I literally was able to block the second part. That was a very... That felt like a skillful save. That is a piece of fun factor I like a lot there.
Look who decided to visit us all the way from hell. Minion is always taking out his bitterness on whoever's nearby. And it looks like that will be you.
That's not going to get the job done. Need some serious weapons here. Oh boy. Am I under his... I thought I was under his fire. Is he shooting over my head? How did I live through that? Damn, I burned him down hard. Easy. Oh, there's nothing easy about this game. It's not as cheaty or as bad as Black or 2, but all right. Let's see what we got. Ah, it's like, where is he? Where'd he go? Damn, they're just getting easier and easier. Did you put the Goodrich code in that makes it extra easy? Is that what's going on here? Alright. Oh. I remember the first time I fought him, I was dying over and over again.
Frost, snow everywhere, and with Christmas just around the corner, we all know who's coming. Let's see what Santa brought us this year. I asked him for more napalm.
I don't know what they got planned for their karma system. From the decide, yeah. Are you sure that one's still in production? I know they killed a bunch of Marvel ones. And it seems like the Blade movie might have gotten shelved. I'd be surprised if we're talking the Marvel Blade Vampire. I wouldn't be surprised if they cancel it without the movie to go with it. Oh shoot, my special jumped over her. That's what Boba Fett's saying. Rain down a little chaos here. See who wants to roll over my balls. Come on. That was a lot of damage right there. Oh, damn. Turns out he's got the bigger balls. Alright. I feel like that special did do way more damage. She's a very, she's also kind of glass cannon-y, isn't she? Holy roll is way too much health. Hold on. You're kind of weak. Crap! Oh no! No, no, no! Okay, recovered, recovered. Oh, that was so satisfying. See, that's what I'm talking about, layering attacks. If it did a little extra bonus, that would be so satisfying on the skill front. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, the movie was canceled. Now, I don't know what she was trying to do there. Hey, Major! Oh, she does an explosion, okay. No, you don't. Some people are so beaten up here. I'd like to finish off a couple of them. Alright, Thumper. Oh, her dark side. Whoops. The evasive maneuvers on these people are crazy. Alright, I gotta get help. That was a little close. Oh, Darkseid is full health. I'm not gonna mess with that. Get rid of the competition first. There you go. Oh, someone's shooting at me. Gosh, look at all these weapons. It's like Christmas. Come on. Where's the other guy? Alright. This is looking like a good round here. I'm digging this. Where is... There you are. Alright, we're getting there, guys. Got a long stream. Mega Guns for the win. Nice. Oh. Alright. Phew.
Midtown
That was very close,
Urbania.
Maddie.
With buildings as tall as these, there's guaranteed destruction. And plenty of space for you to run to. But can you find a place to hide?
Oh yeah, Star Wars definitely needs some polish. That was a bit rushed out the door. It had some interesting concepts in it. But Luxo was always a super small team. You know, we made Vigilante 8 with like 4 people. And then we upped the amount of, well, developers for Second Offense, but it was mostly the hiring on animators and 3D artists instead of new gameplay people. But yeah, I like some of the things, like if you look at, and I've mentioned this in my streams, the Rancor attack is Mr. Slam from Small Brawl. That's exactly what it was. So I reused a lot of those specials. Oh, Angus ribeye steak midnight? God dang it, dude. That sounds really good. That is not a pickup. I do like myself a good steak with a little bit of horseradish butter. Oh, jeez. Alright, we're going. That was dumb. The Mega Guns are so good. They're so good. I'm so glad you put them in, Angel. Let's get shopping for some more weapons here. Wow, I scared him off. Where'd he go? He just ran! Come on, Warthog. We need to finish this. Just machine gun your ass to death. Ooh, that was a little crispy after that one. Yeah, it's nice that this game is a little more forgiving than some of the other TMs. It doesn't feel as cheaty, because man, do the other Twisted Metal games cheat like crazy. What were those fireballs? That dude was frozen. Is that Cousin Eddie's attack? Have I not seen that before? That was weird. That was bonkers weird. Come on. Somebody saved her ass. Not for long, bitch. did you live? Screw that, man. You should put in like friend making AI where certain AI will be friends and try to run interference for each other. Oop. Oh shit! I got love tap with that little bomb there. Alright, I don't want to play this again, so let's not die. Let's make it through. I assume that little bird sound means that someone's about ready to, Oh, that's disorienting. I lost him completely. Where is he? That's not him. Where'd he go? Then there was two. Yeah, the bird sound is Spectre, so I wonder if I need the shield every time I hear that. It's kind of like in V8 where you hear like the, you know, the swarm, and you're just like, ah shit, I need a shield. Or if it's just going after somebody else. Oh, hey, moneybags. We could do it this way if you want. You can always shield from that Mocker. If you drive fast enough, his lightning cannot hit you if you're a smaller car and you're driving fast. That was the power of the target avoidance that was built into all the cars. But yes. Or you do a halo decoy, that's the other way to get away from that. Alright, we're going in. This is it. Oh my god, my back is killing me. Here we go. Appreciate everybody being here. Hopefully you're having a good time watching me play and comment on a game that I have a lot of love for these days. Including all the hidden content that I showed you guys from Crash Team Racing. I should use, I think it was Morgan's idea. I just put that entire hour thing on a loop on Twitch and make people think I'm playing it. And put Crash Team Racing under the tag and see how many people show up for it.
And let me show you just how sweet I can be!
That would be funny. It's an interesting idea, but I wanted to make a video out of it before I spoil all of the imagery in it. Where is... He's right behind me, isn't he? I can't see anything. What is happening? I'm just watching the rearview mirror as I'm running for my life. Ah, my special killed me. It flew me right into a bomb. Oh. At least he's half health. Oh, you bastard. Get me out. Holy cow. Nope, I'm out of here. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. I'm getting away from that shit. Come here. Come here, Dark Tooth. Holy mother of mothers. Come on, man. If anybody sees the extra life, please tell me. I just hear insane destruction over there. It's so terrifying. Alright, come on. Surprised he hasn't found me yet. Sweet Tooth. Dark Tooth. Jeez. No, stop flipping me over! Stop flipping me over! There was a health right there. There was a health. It's spinning right there, mocking me. Ah, alright. I'm gonna beat you.
Well,
I'm gonna beat you.
you've done so well, contestant.
So annoyed with you.
I thought I'd treat you to some ice cream. Don't worry about it. This one's on me.
She really flips over when he hits her. Like, he is very good at countering her.
And let me show you just how sweet I can be!
Damn, man, he just bounces you out of position, too. Oh my, no, I just want to hit the teleporter. Just let me hit the teleporter. What is going on? Get me out of here. Yeah, there's something about her pivot point or something that really makes her very susceptible to getting knocked around to the point she can't drive. Easy fix though, it's fixable. Oh, that's a good point. A hyperspace might be good to get me out of there. I did not think of that. I was in pure panic mode. Alright, where are you? I want to soften you up a little bit more and then hopefully run away instead of being bounced around like a basketball. I'm gonna guess he's around this corner. Oh god! Oh, thank god. Alright, here we go. Do some hit and runs. Hit and run. Oh god! Oh god! How did he catch up to me like that? Damn it, man! Nope, we're out of here. Nope, 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 we're out of here. What is even... How... Oh my god. One of those clipped them. Good gravy, man. Alright, alright. We got full, god, we got out of it with full health somehow. One life. Going down. Woo! Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there, guys. I've almost done the marathon.
So you thought you were done? Didn't you?
I was hoping.
Warpath has been so eager to show you just how much destruction
Oh
bring
my
in a
gosh.
matter of seconds.
I feel like her specials are useful for jumping away. It's all defensive now. Is he back there? Is he back there? Yep, he's back there. Yes! Alright, I got him half health. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this scenario. Oh, look what you gave me right here. You just handed me victory. I'm gonna throw lots of bodies at this problem. Shit. Oh shit! Come on! Here we go! I'm feeling good about this run. Feeling very, very good about this run. Where are you, Bloodhound? Oh shit! Damn it, I missed the health. I don't really need it, though. That was one over here. Come on. Is that full health up here? Sweet. Oh, thank God. And this robot's career. Oh, she could jump out of the beam for like a second using her special defensively. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, look at all my health. Oh my God. Wait, did I run into a rock and die? What the hell? Holy mother. Come on. What was that? Alright. Oh, I could jump in special. Hold on, what does that do? Yeah, it gets you a fair amount of distance. Alright, where... Oops, I don't want to die on this. It is basically a double jump. Where? Alright, we're out of here. Nice knowing ya. Oh my God, please don't kill me. I want to live. I just want to be the best car combat person there ever was. Oh, thank God I did not hit that. That would have frustrated me. Okay. Got this. Got this. Where? Oh God, there he is. Damn it! Did I get her with my I don't know if I got him with my special or not. That would have been so epic. He just like burst through him. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I won. I won the Twisted Metal contest. Again. I pulled into the compound like I had done before. Or maybe I only thought I did. It's all starting to blur together now. Every version of this feels the same, leading me back to him. My father stands there, the master of the contest. And in a touching moment, he asks where I've been. I want to tell him. I try to tell him, but how do you explain being turned into a bomb by the LAPD, dying and returning as a ghost? Well, he already knows how it always ends anyways.
This is a very Jaffe ending.
I don't even know what I am.
The LAPD has
The
all this
FBI says
technology
they
to build a
build
robot
every
that's a
damn
bomb.
They say it'll keep on happening over and over. As long as this twisted contest keeps spinning its wheels, I get rebuilt and repurposed. I tell him that I escaped from them, that I found a way to stop the bomb before it detonated this time.
Purple, welcome in, man.
All I want for him now is to
I have gone through 2 runs and shown off a hell of a lot of
just wanted
cut
to take
Crash Team Racing 2010
But then he
footage earlier in the stream, so
I can tell
if you're
he
interested,
already
you're always
understands
welcome to
what
go
I'm
back and
asking.
check it out.
If he removes the metal, there'll be nothing left.
I should also look and see if there's someone I want
I watch
to
him
raid. Any
hesitate
of
for
our
a
usual
second.
crew?
There's a lot of guilt in his eyes. I've asked him for the one
Oh,
thing he doesn't
really?
know how to give. As if there's a different way to grant my wish. That, he won't
Huh.
tell me. As he grants my wish, I wake up in the hospital room.
Is there anybody
Cold
playing
light,
anything that I
beeping
like?
machines. My hands, my real hands, tremble as I reach toward the figure beside
There
me.
is
It's him. My dad.
somebody with 5 viewers
In a
on
coma
Twisted
now,
Metal
lying
1, it
still.
looks like.
The same way I was.
Maybe we'll
He gave
raid
me
this
everything
man.
he had left, sacrificing his own consciousness to wake me from my coma. After the accident that took us both down, he stayed conscious. He watched me and all the victims relive the worst versions of ourselves in our dreams. And as much as he enjoys seeing them in pain, he was always reminded that I was there, that he has a family. When he saw what it was doing to me, he chose to end it.
What do you mean, whoa, whoa, whoa,
The
Mock
others are
Supreme?
waking up too, one by one, waking up and leaving in just a matter of days. But I stay sitting beside him, waiting. Because if he could be with me in my nightmare, I could stay with him in his.
All right. I'll probably be live tomorrow, guys. If my kid has that birthday, which I think she does, then I'll have an hour or two to slip in and do a little bit of that. Let's raid this man. I know nothing about him. I just see he's playing Twisted Metal 2. Why don't we go in and say hi? I think, what is he at? He's, wow, he's at 1.3 followers. That's more than me. Well, let's go say hi. Maybe he'll figure out there's a whole community around this. Let's see. Let's go here. Anybody on the YouTube side, come to my Twitch side if you want to help raid this guy and just say hi. We're going to go raid some unknown person. But yeah, fun night tonight. We had almost 60 people at one point, which is pretty damn good. Really good. That looks like him. Start the raid. And you can watch this guy. He's struggling on Darktooth right now. I think he's been doing it for almost 2 days. So I feel bad for him. Here we go. Have a good night, everybody. I'll catch you later.